honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories to retell. Shadows of many crazy suns. Counting down, we're counting as we endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
Andres Borregales to kick off.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So out come the Seahawks with their first offensive possession. And bringing him out to one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance. Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage is waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. That is once again incomplete. And consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And he puts together a nice little turn there before they're able to bring him down.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. May off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll get this to Henry. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That right there, that will make the coach happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Off the play action. May. Buying some time left. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. On second down, it's Stevenson. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That is an old school battle you simply love to see. An offense that close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed its way. It's a battle of wills. It's the offense that gets it done this time.
Buys time, rolling right. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Ernest Jones with the pick. First down now, ball at the 33. Play fake, Darnold. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Seahawks first down. First and 10.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got a first to begin the frame. Defender arrives long as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Intended target that time is Kenneth Walker. And now it's second down. From the gun, Darnold. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. The stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State. Drive entire straights, it's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. They made it get 2 out of that, so that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Trying to throw this from the gun. He finds Smith-Njigba right side. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They bring Valdes-Scantling in motion. Working inside the red zone. On target to Valdes-Scantling. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. And again, it's Darnold. Connects with Fant. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Going is Darnold on 3rd down. He finds Fant. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. You got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
First and goal.
They are throwing it again. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get their first point of this game just before halftime.
Jason Myers for the extra.
So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. now timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. He'll throw it. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Back to throw it. Forced out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And this one doesn't go far. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. That goes for 32 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Henry on the catch. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
On the Seahawks 23-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's May. He's got one left side. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
To the air yet again, May. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Patriots first down.
Now shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense up to the line fast. May now from the gun. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tap on the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Completed to his running back. And he'll get it up to the 44.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time moves out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. He'll give up the gut to Walker. And he has enough room to gain about 4. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. On the move, headed right. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Patriots will take over beyond their own 40.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Short pass brought in. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a New England first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots with a little more work to do to win it here. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. A run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Again, it's Gibson. Gets it to the 15. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this first and goal. Stevenson will not get past the line. He's held up at 4.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, or maybe a little bit of both, Kay, but look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
Oh, he lost the football! And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed. They got him the ball back.
So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third. Running with Stevenson, and the stand continues. Stopped at the line. It's now fourth and goal.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. The game resting on this try from Andres Borregalis. This from 28 yards away. The kick is good. He got it. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So this is a win for Patriots. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Will Lutz.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He took it all the way. Oh, baby, what a return. Touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to attack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Fielded at the 7. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Headed out right. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Going on first down, Nix. Rolling out to his left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to be first down Denver.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
He throws a bullet deep to the... This is brought in at the 15. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches 14. Offensive line fast.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos put up points to begin the game. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. On play action, here's May. Vacates quickly left side. On the left side, here he goes, deep middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be second down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
They trying again here on second. Has him on the quick hitter. And some excellent work to draw them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. A game of 11 on the play.
On play action, May.
Patriots.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Leads to second and 10.
Again, it's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
Throwing again, it's May. That one complete to Diggs. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
They bring Diggs in motion. Here's May again. Chased out to his right. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem in this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Escapes the pocket. That's intercepted near the sideline. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10. At their
Good
own
starting
48
field
yard
position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. Getting out to his left. He's running with it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open and then takes advantage with his legs.
And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. First down run gets them 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Broncos 1st down.
On 1st down, it's 6. This is Ingram looking at the left side. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earned the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. They'll run here following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on the 1st down play.
Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
And here he goes on the boot. Buying some time right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's a 48-yard look for it. The kick by Lutz is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, you can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. 1st down throw for May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Back to the air. It's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he could move those chains.
A 9-yard gain.
3rd and 1. Here's May.
It's 3rd down.
It's completed right side. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
A gain of
Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for a Patriots. 1st down.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
Patriots. 1st down.
To the area again, May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a game. You don't expect to see many of those drops.
Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots.
From the red zone now. They'll find Stevenson out of the backfield.
His pass.
And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Stevenson. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun. Here's May.
8-yard line.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here's Mims. Finds some space, he's past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our 1st possession of the half. And they could take control in the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. He can run it. Brings across midfield. Hits the opposing territory. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he takes it down to the 33. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
15 yards on the play. That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Running it again with Dobbins. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Shotgun snap to Nix. That one connects. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. One after tries, goodbye lots. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 10. Will Lutz kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. To the air on 1st down, May. Finds Stevenson on the dump off. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play action, May. Bails out of the pocket quick. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he's confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. from the gun. Lead it to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They get 6 and a first down as well.
And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. Dumps it up to his running back. And he gets back to the line, but no more. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Going play action, May. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. And the Broncos, they're going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3.
13-yard line.
Again, it's Dobbins. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-line and stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Looking to throw. Hit his running back. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. J.K. Dobbins with a touchdown. Extra point trying after the Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
Patriots 10.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. Into the red zone. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an excited return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3 and out, though, albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3 and out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense, will buckle it up.
He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Line of scrimmage.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall?
Brings up 3rd down.
No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
3rd down, they need 7. Back to throw it. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Space on the right, he's got room. And they come through with an offensive touchdown, and they trail by only 1.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby, and that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that.
So many factors go into a big decision like that, Kate. You got to separate the emotion of it. You got to look at where your team is, and ultimately, who do you trust the most? In these huge decisions, time and again, it's all about trust to me. And this staff, they put the trust in that offense to go deliver, and boy, did they ever.
He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
It's 2nd and inches.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And that short gain is enough for a new set down. Signals, and it looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
First down.
Offense of the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. We look to throw it. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Portland Sutton, the man he was after. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jelani Tavon picks it off. And the Patriots make a play that should win them this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Design run here for me. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Man in motion here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That play goes for 8 yards. It keeps this drive moving. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And he doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Has him on the quick hitter. Ooh, awfully close to that line of gain. Stop throw made at the 46. Third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
Buying some time left. He's going to keep it this time. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's brought down after a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Niners.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd down now, they need 7. To the air, Mahomes. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that takes them to 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Throw here, 3rd down. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Butker knocks it through. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they come away with 3.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Going to ground again on 1st. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Purdy setting up that play action. He rolls to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw was looking for Brandon Ayuk. So now they have 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Going to run again with McCaffrey. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Something does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Off the play fake. Purdy. Headed out right. Chucks this one deep down the right sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
It's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
for the 49ers field goal. A 54-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they gotta hurry. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That one's cut along the left sideline. And it's gonna be brought down up at the 31. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Throwing the out route, complete. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there, second down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Trying to throw this from the gun. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Chiefs.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He's going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Things going well so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Rolling out to his left. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 40.
On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now Purdy. Completed to his running back. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
And he's in for the touchdown. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Isaac Guerrero with the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
Chiefs 6. Jake Moody to kick
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Hill with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Kansas City offense back out there, set to go. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They take the handoff. Now Mahomes. Left side is caught by Rice. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10.
Back to throw Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Working quickly here. first and 10. Short pass brought in. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Offense in the hurry up here.
16 more yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
And you just get the playoff. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. Back to the line they come, second down. Back to the air, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. The pass is incomplete. Hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. Just a momentary loss of focus. A break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with a personal foul. Working inside the red zone. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be set down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Another throw for Mahomes. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw. He finds Worthy complete. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Try to run with Pacheco. There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 3 brings up second.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs losing by 4. Line of scrimmage once again. That 7-yard line as they get set. Second and goal. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jair Brand has it. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game.
Yeah, totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone. But so often, what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
49ers to the line. First and 10. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. On the ground to begin drive with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. No, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 3-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buying some time right. It's his running back. And he will have the first down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll come up on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Brings up second and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. They stick with McCaffrey. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
All about that defense there. Had him bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Outright McCaffrey makes the grab. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Isaac Garindo to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. Okay, now right as the defense got to him, that's an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10, still at the 28. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Throw here, 3rd down. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
For San Francisco.
He's brought down before the return gets far.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
1st down now, ball at the 33. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Vacates. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Play action, Hurts has it. His first throw is an interception. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers put together a wonderful return. Get him back inside the 40 following the interception. They've got first down here from the 36. Play action now, Purdy. Flush down out to his left. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Purdy now on 2nd and 10. That one's incomplete. Couldn't connect. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. If caught, Pearsall has it. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that means it'll be first down in San Francisco. Trying it inside, getting out with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They send a tight end in motion. Purdy setting up that play action. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. This gets the 1st and more. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as he forced this 4th down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. A chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal.
I know, you always want finished drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
Here's Avery Williams on the return, and he's out of bounds up across the 25. Now for the second time this game, we'll get a look at the Philly offense. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Design keeper here for Hurts. And they're going to head all the way down to the 25.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, you got to worry about a quarterback who could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to scoop up his own fumble, so the offense still in chase mode as they keep possession. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Here's another carry for Barkley. He got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end the loss, Brock. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. They'll throw 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. Take it in over the middle. It's Dutson. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. So on 4th down, out comes the Eagles kicker Jake Elliott for the try. This from 40 on the right hash. Elliott connects there. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's
That's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Purdy on first down. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. It's a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Purdy throwing here on first. The right side is caught by Jennings. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first. From the gun is Purdy. That's McCaffrey working the sideline. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach his second down. To throw again, it's Purdy. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He cuts it right. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. One play in Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. This is a design look for Hurts. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down.
Just a nice little reminder that this QB is more than a passer. They're going to call his numbers a runner too, especially if these defenses don't account for it.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Nickel set from the Niners on third down. Hurts now from the gun. He rolls to his right. He's on the move past the 15. And he's finally brought down at the 9. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a 29-yard look right down the middle for him. Elliott connects there. And that's going to break our tie. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen it.
Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So it's second down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we called them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. On the move, hit it right. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another. We get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that ball back.
And hey, we see how under the football. They will get nothing on that return. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Purdy on the play action. Look at that power, deep left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
I'm sure love teams who excel on the ground, but you love a physical game of football who can hammer the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First down, a run with Barkley. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 into enemy territory. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2.
They go play fake with Hurts. Finds him on the crossing line. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Quarterback never stared down the receiver, but he kept his eyes downfield until he found that open window as that crossing route finds and beat zone coverage.
A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Finds his back, here's Barkley. And all we can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on first down.
This is one of those plays, Kate, I could just hear defensive buzzwords. Pursue, effort, run him down. Just a total effort defensively to knock that running back right out of bounds and put a negative yardage mark on the stat sheet.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. And he can't escape this one. They get to him for a nice exclamation point to end this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. '49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw. Headed out right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
A 50-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good. And they cut it down to within a field goal.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection. So far, he's just that.
Galindo to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the 49ers on offense. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense still on. This is 2nd and 4.
At the 30-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And field before he's brought down. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And he steps out after getting what he could. And that's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Chased out to his right. Finds a man, right side. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A game 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
They're going to pass it here. Short pass ball in. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
Gain of 6.
Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw it. He'll makes the catch. And he will have the first down there for the 49ers. That should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They're drawing up for him. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. It still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. Monday Night Primetime is underway. DeJounte Wester to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Puck isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
It's a gain of 7.
Jackson now on 3rd. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot.
And out. It's 4th down.
They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On play action, here's Stroud. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Stroud off of play action. Behind some time right. Now takes it. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
This connects with Schultz. And the tackle is made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start. Brock, last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
That's a catch for Nico Collins. It almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets it to the 37.
That's another Texans first down.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
On the 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in. The run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Shotgun now, 1st round. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Buying some time left. Going deep here for the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This return stuck to the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. Hill now from the gun. Has room down the left sideline. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead on the first play of the drive. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens Ravens take a 4-point lead.
Ravens 7, Texans 3. Tyler Boone to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we'll see the Houston offense, their second drive of the contest. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled the deep one to end their last drive with points.
Here we go.
First down, Stroud. Flushed out of the pocket. The right side hauled in by Collins. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
It's Mixon on second down. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
18.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Roquan Smith with the pick. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Out of the gun, and give it to Hill. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Blitz coming, Lamar. His pass is complete. It's Zay Flowers. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
First down, here's Lamar. He rolls to his right. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Throwing again is Lamar. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Texans will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Texans take over first and 10. at
The
their own
Texans set up
38-yard line.
nicely as they come up to the line, first and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 2 yards on
Following
the
that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Brown. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, third down.
third and 1.
Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Stroud now, third and 1. Rolling out to his left. Making the call himself. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for them. Starts at the 38. Stroud to throw on first down. Completes it downfield to Kirk. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Gain of 26 yards there. And it'll be first down, Houston. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. First and 10, all right, Mixon. And good forward, about 5 yards, it looks like. It's second down now. Houston calls it second timeout. First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4.
Here we go, let's go.
From the gun, Stroud. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Stroud now on third. We'll put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Here's Western on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And clinging to this one-point lead, Brock, probably don't want to risk too much here. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Here's Lamar on the sneak. His effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes the and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Working quickly here. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Looking to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10. Stroud off the play fake. Hit it out right. He's going to keep it this time. But he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
They go play action with Stroud. It is caught left side. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's the bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him. That just might be a throw you regret it as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field. They were all over that check down, ready to turn it into a negative play.
Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to be contained after a modest gain to the 31. And in that tackle to Kyle Van Noy.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Here we go.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they've taken back the lead.
We know that every one of these NFL games, well, they can take a life of their own every single weekend. Some are high-flying with lots of points. Others, like this one, they're a grinder. When you're in a low-scoring game, every one of these kicks is important.
It's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we made it into the game, and their passing game is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. He was looking for Zay Flowers. And it sets up second down. Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now. From the gun, Jackson. And that's one for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. It's fielded at the 14. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Buying some time right. And look at this. Here it goes. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. This our last play of the quarter. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Cut out left. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it.
That's another Texans 1st down.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Stroud off of play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Oh, Eric.
He'll throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans up by just a couple of points. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. Ooh, play clock running out. D'Amico Ryans calls for a timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn out. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. He's back to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
At the 20-yard line.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
On the carry, this is Mixon. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Oh, eh?
Back to throw. Ball in left side. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. You need to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down. So after that make, the field goal won't cost him a lead, but the touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
He fields it from the 8. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They were only on field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Setting up to pass. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off.
To pick up a 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. The throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's gonna wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're gonna turn this one over on downs. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. Sign quarterback run here. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. And finally, Bach, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Dean, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge.
countdown started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just inside 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. Good start to this one for him. Their first offensive snap picks up 9.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Off the play action, here's Stroud. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got third down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Gabe. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
He's got it complete to Collins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
It's a gain of 11.
They gain 11 on that play. And it'll be first down Houston. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. First down throw by Stroud. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now it's second down.
Second and 10.
Again, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. Solid gain there, Brock. It's still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. Party testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
To win it. Let's go. This is Kirk. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Gain of 6.
All set now. First and 10.
First down.
Oh,
It's a gain of 6. First down, Texans.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Come to the line here. Second and 9.
40-yard line.
all right.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Forced out to his right. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
All right.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to drop flat. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, so this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
no. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
All right.
Here he goes, third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all the way there, and he did. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. And he'll go out of bounds with more than half the work done. Offense in enemy territory to begin the series at the 45-yard line. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. And off the play fake, here's Goff. Flush out of the pocket. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
A gain of 36 yards. And the Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Gibbs has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And the defense keeps holding him. He's stopped at the 3. Back-to-back stands at the goal line. And now it's 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
They'll run. It's Gibbs. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Houston calls it 2nd timeout.
It's now 4th
As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. Angling this one in from the right hash challenge here.
That ties the game down 3-3.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Pierce now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. This Texans offense ready to for its 2nd drive of the contest. And the last drop did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact.
Intended for Christian Kirk. Incomplete.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
25-yard line.
Shotgun now, 1st round. On the move, headed right. And the Lions are there to bring him down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Pretty even action this first half, and you just kind of wait. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that can go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Just got it away before the hit button. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Texans set to punt. Deep for the Lions, Khalif Raymond. Takes it in at the 26. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And 35 seconds isn't a ton, but it is enough to muster up a little something. Goff on 1st and 10. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
Gain of 14 yards.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Off play action. Goff bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. And slow progress into enemy territory. Small gain at the 48. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll go right side with Gibbs. They'll stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback. Here comes the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. From the pocket, he's taking a shot down the left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. All came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go.
They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Backs him into defense as he crosses the 45. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Goff off the play action. He rolls, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 19.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in there, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground. When they don't, they call the
A
pass.
lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And he's going to score. Pick six, touchdown, Houston. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick. You get over and cut off his lanes, and if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
Belief for Raymond to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock, pressure is on. Make up for it here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They go play action with Goff. Vacates quickly left side. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. From the gun, Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about 43. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jimmy Ward has it. And the Texans get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Brock, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
I mean, where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
It's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Nico Collins, the intended target. So they left facing 3rd and long.
13.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Get into completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
The Lions take over first and 10.
Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Play action here with Goff. Buying some time left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
To throw again here, second and 10, it's Goff. Completed over the middle. And just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Texans bring out an extra DB on this third down. He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Try and make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
He was taken down.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the thousandth time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Offense to the line, second down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Lasers this one deep. He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. 35 on the pickup. And the Lions have a first down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right in double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he cuts it back right. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions jump in front late. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Texans 10.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. He'll look to throw it. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. This one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. In a good spot here, second and inches. Here he is to throw.
36-yard line.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Throwing now. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
This connects with Schultz. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
First down.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions make the play that should win this game.
Stroud's pass. Intercepted. The Lions take over first
All
and
right,
10
Lions just
at
about
the
ready.
28
first and 10.
line.
On the ground, it's Gibbs. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Houston calls his second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Texans 25-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. All plays on the table here for third and 3. Again, it's Gibbs. He will have the Lions first down. They can start to celebrate now. This one's over.
It's a gain of 11.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard
It's a
line.
design run. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the National Football League.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. Making some progress here. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Bach. It is 1st and 10. Play action now, Allen. Into the hands of Knox, complete. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the 35. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Center receiver left. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they bring him to a halt right at that midfield stripe. Lee Cooker with the tackle.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Allen gonna throw again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Play action now for Prescott. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here we go, 47. Yeah, Billy.
Back to the air, Prescott. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Prescott now on 3rd down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Back to work after throwing the pick. This ball's cut by Palmer. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you gotta imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. Crumbs always lead to...
And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Got a man, it's Knox. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. To the air again, Allen. It's his running back. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Kate, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
At the Cowboys' 14-yard line.
Motioning in from slot right. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Cut near the goal line. They give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up 3rd and very short. Now Brock still awaiting our 1st points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. Cook trying this one up the gut. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up. Again, it's Cook. He falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Bills get some late points in the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. And we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills finally see the return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line. Well, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way and more, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last two drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime game, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman one time that game.
He just throws this one away.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better and make it another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it and nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down. Well, air it out on third. Got his man. Shakir has it. Now here it goes. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
Cowboys nothing. Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. Kick ticket in here at the 17. And that's out of bounds all the way across the 45, very nearly to midfield. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 24-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Brought in by Jay Ferguson. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
First and goal. Here's Williams. And he runs across. Touchdown! The Cowboys make it a one-score game before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Bills take over.
Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. First down throw for Allen. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30, now the 31. There's a yard left to go on second down.
At the 31-yard line.
He's back to throw. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a leading defender to knock it away. Third down coming up. One last play before the break.
56, 56. Alert, alert.
One final shot before the half. Absolutely fires this one right side. He's got it inside the 25. And they are all the way into that red zone. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Yeah, Perry's 20.
Running right, it's Williams. He's descended punt quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp.
Down at his 49-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Dak now from the gun. Caught by the open man. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off the defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage. More importantly, go exploit it.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First and 10. Here's Prescott. Rolling now to his left. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on a return. Showing a little burst so far. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. First and 10, here's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call, nets him the first. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37.
On first down, Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
James Cook. It's a good 5. Brings up second and 5.
Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5.
32-yard line.
Allen to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. This game's already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
To throw again, it's Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Brings up second and 5 at the 18-yard line.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Again, Allen to the air. Here's a screen for Cook. He's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, third down coming up.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
They kick the running back in motion. Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a fourth-quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Hey, 47. Here we go.
Dak off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. But that's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and out third down.
Yes.
He'll throw it. This is complete to Ferguson on left. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
And the Cowboys, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Yes.
Play action. Prescott. Connect on the crosser. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here we go, 47. What do you think?
Back to throw. And he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys cut it to a point late in this one. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us on plate. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Cotterington now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Here he is to throw. Complete to Shakir. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Here's first and 10 from the 47. He'll look to throw it. Right back to Shakir. This is caught. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. There's an offense, I get a completion, I get a win. There's a defense, I keep everything in front of me, I make the tackle for a short gain, I get a win too. Sometimes You can't get to win-win.
Pass complete to Cook. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10.
319. What's that?
Setting up to pass. Brought in. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown.
To James Cook.
Bass on for the extra point.
Tiger pass for the extra point.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 21. Tiger pass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. He stopped on a run back at the 27. The Cowboys about set to take over. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Yeah, Bruce.
First down, here's Dak. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's good for Cowboys.
Prescott on first and 10. Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. Headed out right. Trying to push deep downfield. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up second down.
Here we go, kill. Here we go. 20,
Back to the air, Prescott. Buying some time right. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
yeah. Here we go. 20.
Here he is to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up fourth and long.
Yeah.
Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they wait for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to
Borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
go squaring off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Chase McLaughlin to kick
Ball
off.
is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Devontae Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Take over first and 10. Their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yeah,
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Christian Isian on the coverage.
Throwing again is Dak. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Here we go. 26.
Dak throwing again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over first and 10 at the
New set of
37.
downs from 37. On 1st down, they're going to run with Irving. I think the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because the catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
That one's good to Godwin. He's got the first down grab and still going. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Buccaneers get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line of the return.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On the give, this is Irving. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Fake the handoff. Now it's midfield. Hopkins is holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's now 3rd down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. And he left in too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
When you talk to kickers about kicking field goals of this length, they will tell you, Kate, you got to keep it a little lower and you got to drive it. You still got to be accurate. Basically, all the pieces got to come together like they just did, hit from that distance.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Gain of 15 there. And that'll be good for Dallas 1st down. We've set of downs from 37. 1st and 10, Prescott. Jump off caught by his back. And he'll go down and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. So when we come back, Brock, it can be 2nd and 8. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Dak now from the gun. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. He's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So given progress across midfield there to the opposing 46. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Prescott again. And it's caught by Williams. And he works this to the 38 before going down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Another throw for Prescott. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he's tackled for a short gain. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Textbook, hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play with a reliable source of yardage. So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for the ball to go.
On 4th down, Prescott's a throw. He's got it to his running back. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline. And that was a big 3-yard gain because of instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the 1st. Prescott's throw once more. Completed to his running back. And he's able to take this one down to 25. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Throwing again, Prescott. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys.
From the red zone on 1st. Short pass brought in. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get their 1st point of this game just before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Bucky Irving now to return. And He's brought down just inside the 25.
Irving on the return. The Bucs take over first and 10. At their own
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Just before halftime, to get a timeout, take it. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. That is exactly why you rally the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. He's got him. It's caught. And he's brought down. What a surprise for the double pass there. Gets him a 1st down. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Operating now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. Baker now off the play fake. That's complete, Mike Evans. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
Here's the give to Irving. And they're going to stop him after he whittles his way forward for 2.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Mayfield now off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. It's a big strike downfield to Aguka. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game the defenses are in those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job finding it out.
He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. Mayfield now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Mayfield looking to throw on this 3rd and 1. Hits his running back. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
A gain of 15 yards. Buccaneers, 1st down. 1st and goal.
White will score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. The tackle is made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation. A state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Unable to connect with his running back. So second down coming up.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down. First down, here's Dak. Completed over the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. It's crunch time now, baby. 2-score game, just 2 timeouts, plus, of course, that 2-minute warning. Here's Prescott, first and 10. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off the defense at any time.
He's him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys gotta score in a hurry. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll throw, third and long. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete, and now they're facing fourth down.
It's a quarterback you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to trap that defense and all those guys coming up to you. But you also got to find the throwing lane, and you couldn't do it on that one. That kid obviously gets it back to a 1-score game. Now the real question, Kate, how good did those outside kicks look at warm-ups? How good did they look all week at practice? Is it time to pull out the onside kick? Trust your defense with 2 timeouts in your pocket. There's always a little competition on a football team to see who's going to make the hands team. Right? Those defensive guys say, hey, listen, I'm not a receiver with bad hands. I got good hands. Well, this is the ultimate test of it right here, Kate. Who makes the hands team? Those are the ones who are the most trustworthy to go finish these games, to go get those onside kicks, and to go finish that phase of the game out.
This is Irving on second. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
Hey, 133. 180.
Third down run from White. And the Buccaneers get that first down. And that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Get set. Stop.
Burrow setting up the play action. To the left side, and Gesicki has it. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Connects on the crosser. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. The Dolphins get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. But linebackers, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane has it up to his own 45 on a small gain. Stopped by the rookie that time, Demetrius Knight.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Third down here, need 8 on the play. Tua off the play fake. Over the left side, caught by Brown. And not much doing, he stopped quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
And they'll down this kick at the 11-yard line, so long field ahead on this next possession. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And as they take the field, Bronk, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost us. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have involve a breakfast ball or Mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Here we go.
First down, Burrow to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bengals have first down.
On one, ready?
A gain of 12. And the Bengals first down.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
Play action now. Burrow. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And they're going to keep moving forward, Rob, down inside the opposing 30. Give him 37 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Let's get set.
To the air again. It's Burrow. Throwing the out route complete. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
line. Ready?
First and goal, Cincinnati.
11, Mighty. 11.
Brown on the inside give. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. 8 yards to go as they get set on second and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
11, 11.
Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here, and it is third down. He brings it in. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be fourth down.
McPherson for the Bengals field goal. A 23-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
Dolphins have it.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
Taj Washington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Dolphins just about set up here, first and 10. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. We get timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 23-yard line.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's second and 14. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. He rolls to his right. Throws this one deep sideline shot is cut, and he gets out to stop the clock. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. This play goes for 36. And it's going to first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Achane from the pistol. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
First down.
Kid, it really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right at the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape.
First down, and they go right back to it. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
Field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
Sanders sends it through, and it'll let this game up late in the second quarter. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Washington now to return. He's off on the run back at the 27. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off the second half.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10.
Yeah.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And he is stuffed with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
That's good.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 42-yard
First down,
line.
here's Tua. Vacates quickly left side. Now he takes it, and that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long. Running it after the penalty. And all he can get is a yard here, Buck. It's going to be third down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd and 12.
Throw here, third down. Hits him on the in route. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
15 yards.
Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Bring with Achane here for the gun. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Bengals' 46-yard line.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. Watch out of the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Third and long for him here. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind to adjust. That brings up 4th down. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. We better get all of this one. It's got ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
You know, Kate, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. On first down, here's Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Bengals have first down. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
Here we go.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 8.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Here we go.
Back to throw it. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Here we go, here we go.
Desperation time here. Look at that power, deep left side. And he don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Achane, a first down carry. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down now, 7 to to go. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Headed out right. Pass is caught at the 9. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Dolphins first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with first and goal. H-Chan has the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins make a 9-point advantage. Devon H-Chan with the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game.
Dolphins 13. Bengals 3. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And this drive will start inside the 25. So now here come the Bengals on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Burrow on first down. Short pass brought in. This one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Burrow setting the throw. Jump off caught by his back. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
Here we go.
Burrow now on first down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Second quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on second down. They're drawing up for him. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Malik Washington. He's going well so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
Take over first down at their own 35-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Finds his fullback. He is going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
It's a gain of 10.
They're right here.
First down, Dolphins.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Loss of 7 yards. And second down.
Go ahead.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Finds Brown, right side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Third down, Steelers in the dime. 6 DBs out there. Third and long, they're going to throw. Waddle makes the catch. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. That's for Waddle again. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Play to number 17. Jalen Waddle.
2nd and 3 now.
A gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
Kate, I can speak from personal experience on this one. That is the absolute worst nightmare as a quarterback. When you call that bootleg and you turn around and all you see is nothing but a big old defensive end. You have an inch switch from getting rid of the ball to a little self-preservation. The job just simply hanging on to the football.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Now a toss play for Achane. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. He is quickly making a habit of wrecking plays, Brock. And
it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talked about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Oh, and how well he's slinging it this opening drive, Brock. Not sure we expected to see an incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
Yeah, kind of feeling that process, right? I think you find this with defensive coordinators a whole bunch, trying to figure out what that script is on the other side.
And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the second. Devon Achane with a touchdown. The extra point is good by Sanders. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. For Darrell Patterson, now to return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll have half the work done for them already. He's out of bounds right at the midfield stripe. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Finds a seam down the middle. There it is, touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers finish off their opening drive. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Taj Washington on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Buying some time right. It's a big strike to him. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. First down, here's Tua. Finds his back, Achane. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy's having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after getting up the first. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Here's Tua again. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. David Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You know what this is, kid? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. While you watch defensive coaches preach all the time and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block, and then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock. It gets him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now running for the first time, Jalen Warren. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
A gain of 6. That's good for Steelers. First down. 1st and 10 at the
Rodgers going to throw on first. Finds him over the middle. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal. Less than a yard away
thing about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you throw in that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do,
And he gets in, touchdown! The Steelers take the lead just before halftime. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Dolphins 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The return. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Throw to right finds Waddle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
It's a gain of 1 on the Dolphin first down.
Looking to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Into the house he goes. It's a pick 6 and a Pittsburgh touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it too?
yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers double their lead to 14.
21. Dolphins 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
35-yard line.
One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. These finals on the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes a real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Buying some time left. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Impressive play, but they are well shy of the first down.
As soon as he starts to escape, Dave, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something that'll go get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Pat Fryermuth. Incomplete. Results.
So on fourth down, it's going to be Cameron Johnston out to put charge into this one. And this one's going to approach the 10, but looks like it's down right at the 13-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Dumped off to his running back. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse stop. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. It's his running back. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that is a Dolphins first down. Going play action. Tagovailoa. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Steelers get to it. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Steelers push their lead further to start the half. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers stretch their lead to 21.
Steelers 28, Dolphins 7. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. First down, Tagovailoa to throw. Oh, bother, it's another interception. And the Steelers take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20.
Intercepted. The Steelers take over first and 10 at the 20.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. He tossed to Warren, running right. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2.
With all these collisions these running backs take between the tackles, sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, get that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
On second down, Warren. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Steelers first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Warren once more. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Ball placed at the 7. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the Dolphins 7.
Again, we give to Warren. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
Was taken down behind
Now
the
backed
line.
up to the 8. Third and
The
goal.
play lost a yard. It's now third and goal.
They'll run. It's Warren. And maybe should have been thinking pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be fourth and goal. Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards.
I've tried to imagine dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm. Kate finally gets his chance to knock the field goal through the uprights, and of course, he wasn't going to whiff on that opportunity.
Washington now to return. This makes it up to the 25. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. The turnovers brought a big reason they played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. 2 and out from the gun. Taken in by Hill, right side. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Here's Tagovailoa again. Completes this one to Hill. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
It's a gain
Moving
of
quickly,
16.
trying to get set again.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Tagovailoa on first down. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down. Third and
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that third down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Desperation time here. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Pete Wilson. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So make a check and a win column for the Steelers. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
We'll be right back.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And a nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. Play action now for Herbert. Finds him on the crossing route. And they get out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
I think the defense is still turned around looking at where the ball is. Is that QB and tight end? They got that ball out in a hurry.
Herbert now off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. Third down. Now Herbert again. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Not sure how the defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Rams' 31-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. To the ground goes. That's incomplete.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. This is hauled in by Harris. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Working inside the red zone. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Two set of downs for him from the 31. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Rolling out to his left. He can run it. And he's bumped down at the line.
Positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards. He didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
The 32-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. On the play fake, here's Stafford. On him quick, and they bring him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
Well, we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a 4th down.
In punt formation for the Rams.
Hold in at the 20. And a nice return out of it. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Chargers send wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Time call by the Chargers. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Spins out of one stop, goes through and breaks away. And they make the tackle at the 38. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the 6. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Throwing on first is Herbert. He rolls to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Herbert to throw once more. Finds the in route, complete. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Chargers first down.
It's Herbert once more. Couldn't find a completion on first down. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it sets up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Herbert throwing again. Throw left side, complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers throw their lead just before halftime. Kicker on now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
14. Rams nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Kicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Rams head back after their 2nd drive now. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Sanford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
That's good for the Rams.
Stafford now off the play fake. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And he'll get it under the 38-yard line before going down. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Stafford from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. It's Stafford once more. It's caught by Williams. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. 4th down, here's Stafford. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
1st and 10.
Give to Williams from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the
Dicker all
Chargers.
lined up and ready to boot it away. Blake Corum now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff now. Stafford vacates quickly left side. Little off center. His man just just couldn't adjust to it. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up second down.
22. Hey, zebra.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Devontae Adams. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. Fields this at the 19. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Play action now for Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. He gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And the good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep it moving forward.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, but still plenty of options left on third and short.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Looking to throw on third and 1. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
You know, third and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, that's one they should have run instead.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. They snap it to Herbert. He's got it to his running back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They left the offense out there on fourth down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too. First and 10, give it to Harris. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
11 on the play. First down, Chargers.
Herbert now off the play fake. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw is much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Dumps it off to his running back. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is third and 11. They'll air it out on third. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Rams have some new life in the fourth.
Herbert's pass intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10 at their own
So first and 10 now
30-yard
from the 30.
Hey, 5-0. Hey, 22.
Stafford back to throw. Has him on quick hitter. He's going to get a few here. Dropped down at the 33-yard line.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
And this one does not go far.
17, Devontae Adams. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 3.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams at a 2-score deficit. to the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
40 got. Set.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Buying some time left. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended target. So it's 2nd down coming up. Now Stafford again. Truck pass brought in. And they make the tackle at the 38. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Play action now for Stafford. It's complete to Higbee. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. That one complete to Higbee. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams now within 1 score in the 4th. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
The Rams
Sending up to pass. And they get the 2-point conversion. He's in the lead. Only a field goal now.
Chargers 14.
Quarterback's best friend,
11.
big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him. No surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
And no problem for the Chargers. They cover it up. And he's getting brought down after reaching the 43.
Each of these guys on this hand team, well, they're hand-picked, no pun intended, for the assignment. And they need the guys out there who could always be relied on to go bring in the onside kick without incident.
And he's got the Charger first down. And that should be all she wrote in this one.
He was brought down.
Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match you.
Washington Commanders. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
So first down from the 41.
Rams, first down.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Complete, it's Atwell. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Stafford now off the play fake. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. They get 37 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
A gain of 37
On
yards.
the red zone now.
First down.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Has it down close. He's out of bounds to set up 1st and goal, but they might not get to keep this with that flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So after the 5 yards are marked off, here's 1st and 15. They'll run here following the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
The Commanders' 21-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And that will not be enough for a first down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Joshua Carty out for the Rams field goal try. A very short kick here from the right hash. Carty's kick is good. And all the way into the 2nd quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick at the rear, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. The kicker, if he gets to pad his stats a little bit, the high percentage made.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready.
Play action now with Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
And 16.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw to play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
They'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. This is hauled in by Samuel. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Commanders in the hurry up hustling for the line.
Commanders, first down.
Daniels on first down. Rolling out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. He calls his own number again. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Washington Commanders, first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Warriors 17.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Now it's past the 25. It'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Here we go. Stop. Ready,
Here's Robinson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 2.
Situational football. Looking at first and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they'll be left with third and goal.
ready, ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He's got it. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Blake Corum now to return it. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break.
Blue 60.
First down throw here for Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4 on play.
That's just discipline with a capital D. To play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
We talk so much about decision-making, and often it's the decision of where to throw it. Right? Reading the defense, finding the right coverage to attack. But there's also great decision-making that comes with just getting rid of the football. Just avoiding sacks. They are so detrimental. And that one, man, he ate up a ton of yards.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. Third down. Looking to throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
22.
The final throw before the break. Taking a shot deep here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely. He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Daniels from the pistol. And there's the man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Stafford from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept the drive going by getting beyond the line of game.
On first down, here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
The good defenses in this league, every once in a while, they could bait a quarterback into a throw. And you do that by having eyes on the quarterback. Getting to a good drop, forcing that check down, and they don't only just bait him into completion, but they knocked him backwards after the catch.
And he's able to get this down to the 13.
5-yard pickup on the play.
It's a nickel look from the Commanders. 3rd down. Stafford throwing again. There's another one to Williams. And he's tackled for no gain.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field.
Connie's kick is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
When you look at that 3rd down play, you come back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved the touchdown more.
And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Washington takes over 1st and 10. At their own
All right, the
24-yard
Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Vacates quickly left side. Well, left side, taken in by Adams. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. 2nd and 3 now. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. It's complete to Higbee. And he's taken down as they very quickly get in 1st and goal. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Stafford now. Caught just shy of the goal line. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. It's Stafford once more. Chased out to his right. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams field goals, you got a great chance to win.
It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. Here's Evans set to kick this way. Eckler now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. They're going to track him down. A nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Throwing on first down, Daniels. Ertz reels it in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
First and 10, under Robinson. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders needing a couple. Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Daniels keeps it himself. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Don't know the bigger surprise there, Kate, that they dialed up a QB sneak on second down, or that it actually resulted in a loss of yards. Hey, QB, don't improvise. Just do your job.
The throw. Pass complete to Robinson. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders jump in front late. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders jump in front now by 5.
Commanders 14, Rams 9.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return the serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Well, the offense wanted a spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. Huge gain that totally changes the tone of this drive.
That's caught by Williams. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Bombs at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to throw. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. Now to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
You know, it's fascinating how those routes are run so many times in practice become a whole lot more difficult in the actual game. That was an important third and short to convert. Very surprised to see that play fail.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is fourth down. Desperation time here. Throw caught by his running back. He's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Rams first down.
Here he is to throw. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Rams first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Rams first down.
Offense to the line for first down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Setting up to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Kyron Williams, the intended target. And now it's second down. He'll look to throw it. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Staff and the Rams getting set to try for two.
The Rams will line up for
All right, they're going to throw for it. Caught at the two. He's into the end zone. Really smart call here in the fourth. Now a field goal would only tie this game. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
We've set it down for him from the 31.
18, 5 years. Let's go now.
On first down, here's Daniels. The right side is caught by Samuel. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just one last snap.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Ready?
Daniels on first down. He goes right back to Samuel. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! That's going to do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime.
Matt Gay to kick off.
Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around.
Set. 180.
First throw of overtime. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Put up the combine time with tight ends running the 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. When you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Escapes the pocket. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. So now they have 3rd and short.
You know, as you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They gain 11 on that play, and the Rams have the first down. New set of downs for them. It starts at the 38. Stafford now off the play fake. Nacua here, he's got it! And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
That's another Rams first down. A gain of 21 yards.
1st and 10. Here's Stafford.
First down, Rams.
Complete. It's Atwell. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That play good for 17 on a first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Has him on the quick hitter.
you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Now Stafford again. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams break the tie and go up by 6. Now for the extra points and a 7-point lead to defend here in overtime.
The kick is good. Makes the score Rams 24, Commanders 17.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Eckler now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on second down. Out of the gun, Daniels. Short pass brought in. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's on the first. All set to go now from the 35. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Daniels snags this over the middle. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Again, Daniels to the air. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Come on.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Ertz reels it in. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Okay, ready?
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
6, tag. Hop 70, hop, come next.
Now to throw. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Biggest play of OT. The offense is going for it.
Ready? Panther 11, Panther 11.
Looking to throw it. It's caught by McLaurin. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Don't forget that was 4th down. That is an impressive 22-yard pickup on any play. And that gets them a first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Daniels is going to throw again. Headed out right. Now here he goes. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. And you have to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
He's in. They get the touchdown. So now brought the call of the game. Even for the time, we play for the win. All right, they're leaving the offense out. They want to end this here and now with a 2-point conversion.
The Commanders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Brian Ford on the ground. And he gets into the end zone with a choice to pass on a tie. A good one. That gives him a 1-point lead. So score this as a win for the Commanders. Think of all the years where they wouldn't have even gotten a chance with the football here in OT, Brock. They were the better team, and the changes to overtime gave them a chance to respond and prove just that.
And I understand some of the old reasoning, right? This is a long season. These
Yeah.
are violent, physical.
Can you dig it?
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
to get this one going. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Starting at the 10. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Hold on a sec. Ready?
Knicks off the play action. Buying some time right. Well, he took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down. Knicks from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. So now it's going to be third and long.
Third down and 10 yards.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here.
Hold on a sec. Ready?
On third down, here's Knicks. Hits him on the out route. This gets the first and more. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45.
It's a gain of
So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ready?
There's the fake. Here's Knicks. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's brought down after a short gain. Eight yards to go, and see how they approach the second down.
Hold on a sec.
Throwing again. Here's Knicks. Hits his running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
12 yards. And the Broncos first down.
They'll throw again. Knicks. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's escorted out. Second and 6 coming up here.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Once more, it's Knicks. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
It's third down and 6 yards to go.
Hold on a sec.
Knicks to throw again. That one finds his man, Ingram. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Offense to the line fast.
On the play. That's another Broncos.
Looking inside the red zone. It's inside the 10. Brought in. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
That's another Broncos first down. First and goal, Denver.
Hold on a sec.
To throw, here's Knicks. Finds Dobbins with the dump off.
That defense, it'll give up that completion every time. They don't just like it, they love it. Because it creates a fun little race between everybody coming downhill to go make that tackle. Or in this case, run him right out of bounds.
Ready?
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone.
Ready? Ready?
Out of the gun, it's Knicks. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a third down. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
And it's incomplete on third and goal. Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Handling this one in from the right hash the challenge here.
Is good. Makes the score Broncos
Here's Kenny McIntosh. He stopped on a run back of the 27.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
They being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
Now Darnold off the play action. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. To the air on 3rd and long. Finds some time left. Finds him on the crossing route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Walker now from the gun. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Play fake. Darnold connects with Fant. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 42.
The play fake. He'll throw. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. Along the sideline inside the 25. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First down. First and 10.
And out to Walker from the gun. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And for the second straight play, Bronc, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Broncos go with a dime look here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they get to him again! And a couple of really good plays, Brock made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Myers' kick is good, and it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
Just a whole different mindset now, Kate, really for both sides. As they go into halftime, more than likely tied, just starting from scratch. Whole new ball game.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Nix with it on first. On the move, hit it right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Looking to throw. He's trying to go deep again. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks watches the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. get right back to the field. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlock game. McIntosh now to return. Let's fix it up to the 25. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. Cox, Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. A pickup of 17. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. He rolls to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. This one misses the tight end. And now they face second down.
Here we go, son. Man, 80. Hey, son.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Yeah, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
3rd and long. Here's Darnold. Rolling out to his left. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Escapes the defender. Dancing past him. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, you often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Brought in by his back. Dobbins. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know at a quarterback, you're about to get absolutely blasted, but you got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
Nix from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down, that's check down, that's check down. Eventually, that defense will catch onto it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for Broncos 1st down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Going again. Here's Nix. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. Looking quickly here.
It's 2nd down.
Now Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and
Last
goal.
pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. And he makes the catch on the right bit too much. Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. This one from 42 yards out. Kicked well, and this is good! And late in the fourth, they grab the lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seahawk offense taking field now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gone after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game. New set of downs for him from the 31. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
He was tackled over 27 yards.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Connects on the crosser. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Dive play straight ahead. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. All placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal. They're going to pass it here. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force 3rd and goal.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run. Largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it too. Those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
3rd and goal for Dobbins. That should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
13. Seahawks 3. Will Lutz.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. First play to drive. Here's Walker. And this will be stopped after a 6-yard pickup. They're on 1st down.
Tackle made.
Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
2nd and 4.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Looking to throw it. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And 4th and 4 coming up. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
You kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
1st and 10 at the 48.
And again, it's Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
This undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest. One final shot here. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Like shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started with 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And no question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Running right, it's Williams. And he'll get it up to the 44. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a New England 1st down. There's a reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 9 yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of the 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. May now from the gun. It's complete to Hunter Henry. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Hey, Kate, you want to know how crazy your partner is next to you? I would love to take a fan right out of these stands and put them there on that play, just so they could feel what a 5-yard run feels like. Because it may not look like anything on the stat sheet, but I promise you if the average person felt the pain of what a 5-yard gain was, they'd have a whole new perspective.
Trying to find his tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. They send him left out of the slot. May not a throw on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 6.
In the red zone now.
First down. Patriots.
Escapes the pocket. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get it for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. From the gun, it's May. Complete to his running back. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. All right, here we go. 2nd down. To the air yet again, May. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
But we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Gabe, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. This will be for 52 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Now Borregales on to send it away. Return starts at the 9. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Tracked down by Robert Spillane.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Out of the gun, it's Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
We'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Last run got a 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Brings up second and
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
at the 49-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Broncos have to hurry here, clock still running.
A gain of 4. It's
Play action with Nix. And that one's gonna fall incomplete. No luck there, just 11 seconds remaining. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Completed to Sutton. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. So they set him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And they are unable to tie up this contest. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Now Borregales on to send it away. He fields it from the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. Off the play fake, here's Nix. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. Running their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
no gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Patriots 37.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Nix up to play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Patriots will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Dumps it off to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 43-yard
To throw. Here's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. Trying to find some positive yardage. He's across the 45. And he's all the way down to the 36. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. They've got 1st down here from the 36. The gut they go with Williams. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. In on the tackle is Jonathan Cooper. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's May to the air. That's caught by Williams. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical. 6 defensive backs out there. Broncos going dime here on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. That one falls in incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hand. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
There was no business decision being made there, Kate. He knew his responsibility to the team. He was the last line of defense. No getting out of the way, not for that kicker. He's making sure that was not going the whole way back. Not on his account.
And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. It's crunch time now, baby. Two-score game, just 2 timeouts, plus, of course, that 2-minute warning. Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Offense in a hurry up here. There's the fake. Here's Nix. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Put the body on the line for his team. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos at a 2-score deficit. Dobbins is across the line for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos have cut it to a 3-point game here in the fourth. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos cut the lead down to just 2. So just inside the 2-minute warning, they have to get the onside kick back. And no luck, the Patriots are there to recover. And they bring him down around the 34. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. They're going to pass it here. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Mario Douglas, the intended target. So it'll be second down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. It's his running back. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Third and 4 coming up now. Looking to throw. Chased out to his right. He's going to run for it. That one complete to Diggs. And he's finally caught after a big third down gain, but was one of his teammates caught by an official. We've got a flag down. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Now Borregales on sending it away. Fielded at the 7. Things going well so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Denver set to take the field on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. On second down, here's Dobbins. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
First and 10.
Is on first. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Here he is a throw. Flushed out of the pocket. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. Gonna throw it. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line.
6 yards. That's good for Broncos. First down.
Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. Oh no, the ball is loose. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. Offense to the line for a first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. He'll look to throw it. Makes the catch. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Now the offensive Knicks coming to the line and looking to tack on two more.
Broncos will
Sending out to pass. And unable to connect on that throw. So they're still ahead. Now they just have to defend it over the final seconds here. They wanted that three-point cushion. We all knew what they were doing. Be able to maybe breathe a little bit easier. But now got to keep them outside of field goal range, partner, because a kick would win this.
And that starts with a booming kickoff. Give them as long a field as possible before they can get that makeable field goal. From there, your defense just got to rise to the occasion here in the last couple snaps of this game.
Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. May off the play fake. Trying to push deep downfield. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. From the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Headed out right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game.
intercepted. The Broncos take over first and
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Oops, getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. So it's a win for Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get jacked.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's going to make this at the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that opening play. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hurts now from the gun. It's Saquon Barkley. They get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for Eagles first down.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. First down, a run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
Xavier Worthy now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, working from the gun starts. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. We've set it down from 37. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And this one going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Yellow.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. Easy way to do it, catches just like that. Going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. First down now, ball at the 33. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up second and
Shotgun
7
snap for
at
Hurts.
the 30-yard line.
He's got Devontae Smith. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He stopped a snap short of that first down marker. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Third and 1. Here's Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the first and goal.
And an Eagles first down.
No touch. No.
First and
Working inside the red zone. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
incomplete. Leads to second and goal.
And again, here's Hurts. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. And after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Chiefs nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now for the second time, we're going to look at this Kansas City offense. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Looking for Isaiah Pacheco out of the backfield. And now it's 3rd and short.
3 yards to go.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Good. Slide downfield to Kelsey. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
A gain of 22 yards.
Just before halftime, get a timeout, take it.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And he's able to manage a cover on that run.
Pacheco, the ball carrier. Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of
Need a
2.
better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Play action, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
3rd and long for him here. And Kelsey has it. And he will have this cross that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First down.
Yellow.
First and 10 at the 40.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Pacheco, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. A dose of hurry-up offense here.
Gain of 16 yards. That's good for a
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Yellow, yellow.
Here's Mahomes now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go to Barkley again. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
He was taken down behind.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in the phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mid to boot this away for the Birds. He fields it cleanly. And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on return. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Finds a seam down the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. On the move, hit it right. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. And this is down to the 28s before the defense halts it. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 28.
To the air, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. The ball is loose. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there.
16 yards.
Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. From the red zone now. Brock isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
Loss of 8 brings up 2nd and 18 at the Eagles' 20-yard line.
Back to throw Mahomes. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Cooper the Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a designed run. Hurts. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Design keeper here for Hurts. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And even getting skunked in that 2nd half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the 2nd half that made this win possible.